Hello, hello. Hi, guys. How are you? How are you? I hope you're all well. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if my mic was picking it up, but it is. Go. Hi. So, where is my. I was like, something is missing. Everything looks very naked. And it's my chat. Hi, chat. Where are you guys? There you are. I was like, there's my chat. Hello, hello. Let me see. Oh, well, that's bothersome. Multi-chat seems to be broken on my end. Let me see. Multi-chat. It does seem to be a little bit broken. Good luck paying your bills, Sammy. Guy, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hello, hi, Siri. Hi, Oxide. Hi, Funky. How are you? How are you? Hello, Orange Juice. Hi, hi. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank God. It's not broken. It was just delayed. I was worried I was gonna have to rearrange things. It's not broken. It was just delayed. Hello, Flocka. How are you? How are you? The IRS roleplay, yes, it will live, it shall live in infamy. Thank you, Orange Juice. You're more than welcome to just fall asleep to the stream if it helps. However, of course, you're always welcome to just pop in and say hello. So, hi and bye, Orange. Hello, Ray. Welcome on in, first time chatter. Hello, hello. Thank you for the roses. Hi, hi. We won't forget the long names I've made. Never. Slightly addicted to stalker anomaly. Slightly. Only slightly. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much for asking, chat. I got a little scared because it's always something. It's always something. Today it was I got jump scared by another OBS update. But we'll deal with that after stream. We'll deal with that after stream, not right now. And let's see, what else? Oh, yeah, and then my chat wasn't showing up for a minute. So I was a little bit frightened. But I can see you all now. I can see you. Orange and grape juice lady. That's funny. You're French, Ray. That's so nice. Are you fully fluent in French? Ronan. Thank you so much for the 15 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Let me open this up a little bit. Hello, Consuelo. How are you, soul? Hello, hello. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Sweet, sweet Ronan, you're so sweet. Mwah. Aww. Oxide, thank you so much for the 69 biddies. The iconic 69 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting me. Camera, thank you for all of the chat redeems. This is one of my favorite things, is having everyone on my on my model. And Camera, thank you for the Coven offering. I appreciate you. Siri, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good lurk. Rest well, rest well. Your AP oxide. Well, this is the perfect stream for you. Training for work, Soul. What kind of work? The cards are coming out. The cards are coming out. Nice. Wait, that wasn't too loud. I'm just gonna keep the tin away from each other. There we go. I get to save my points until the next thing. Right, Camera, right. That's totally what it was. It's not because I see you lurking. "69, my favorite number. I wonder why, Oxide. I wonder. A substitute for an after school program. I hope that goes well, Saul. Where did we go? You guys may reappear in a moment. Who's to say? I'm doing very well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Also, did I say hello to you, Funky? I'm not sure if I did. Hi. It was in the middle of the chaos of wondering where my chat was. I was very frightened because I couldn't get to see you guys. Getting cozy, get cozy. Thank you for the lurks, Saul. Thank you. I appreciate you. today we are doing some soft-spoken tarot again. However, I do have some new readings. Oh, yes. So we can do some tarot pool, but we can also do some oracle stuff. Because I brought more decks in for you guys. One of them is a little silly. But they're all beautiful. Please, tarot for me, and asparagus. I mean Aquarius. We do love all the signs here. I found out that apparently, the sun and moon are currently in Libra right now. I'm not very well versed in astrology, so I don't know what that means. Ronan, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Everyone, unshrimp, drink some water, take care of yourselves. Hello, Ninja. How are you? How are you? It goes very well, very, very well. How goes it for you? I hope you're doing good. Aw, been better. I feel that. I feel that. Well, I hope better days find you. And that you can at least relax. Off to my corner. Good luck, guy. Good luck, good luck. With whatever you got going on. I have complete faith in you. Gamba Gamba, look at that. It went quite well for you. That is such a cute emote, Ronan. Did you guys make sure that you have some water? Very important. Very, very. I just realized Battlefield 6 comes out in 2 weeks. Oh, you know what I'm really excited about, you guys? We have Hades 2 coming out on the 25th. So, right around the corner. Very, very cool, very, very fun and exciting. I've been looking forward to it for a very long time. I do not have faith in me. I've hit the stage where I am hating my writing. Ah, I have been there. I understand. I know it'll pass, but still have to get through it. Well, something else too that may be the thing. You might have to take a little break. There are some burnout sessions that will not go away unless you take some time to readjust and recalibrate. Ooh, a gallon of water a day. It's kind of impressive, Oxide. Quite impressive, quite something. Noise. A can of Arizona and some water. Well, as long as you have water. Buenas. Buenas, buenas, José. ¿Por qué te quedaste sin aire? Dime, dime. Of course, I have been taking breaks. I've actually mainly been writing while you're streaming. The background noise is helpful. I'm glad it helped. I'm really, really glad that it helps at least a little bit. Of course, I know how it is, Guy. Believe me, I know how it is. I'm still technically on a break from my writing. Spanish, yeah. Hi, Charo. I hope you're doing good. I know that your days have been pretty chaotic. But I hope that you're safe and healthy always. Es que dije... Saludé tan largo, es por eso me quedé sin aire. Qué chistoso. I don't mind them anymore. I am used to them. Oxide, thank you so much for the 69 biddies. I appreciate you. But how are you? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty good today. It was a very busy day, but I got everything crossed off of my list that I wanted to. Thank you again, Alexei. I really appreciate you. And thank you so much for supporting me. I think I mentioned to you guys that yesterday my alarm broke. So I've been running around trying to get everything done that I need to. It's been a little chaotic, but nothing I couldn't handle. Gracias, gracias por el cumplido. Casi lloro. No lloras, José, no lloras. Hey, Viper. Thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Good luck with this EP. JMG, it is I. I love your guys' emotes. They're all so cute. Es que me sentí especial. Pues eso sí es una cosa buena. Te debes de sentir especial porque eres especial. Ahí está. Estaba tratando de cambiar unas cositas y ahora creo que ya todo suena un poco más bien. Here for goth women type shit. Sleep is not worth it compared to goth women. I mean, you have a point. A very good point. And it costs us all day. First day of college, fall semester. Well, I hope that you had a pretty good day. Being productive, I'm very proud of you. It's a good thing to be productive. Yeah, good luck, very good luck. What emo is that, Viper? What is happening in it? I have questions. Many questions. Still number one for the time being. Ya comiste? Say ya comí. Comí pollo con un poco de pizza. Emanuel, hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola. Oh, Charo. I believe in you. Wait, Viper, why did you give me points? You should give Charo some points, Viper. Me eriza la piel. ¿Por qué, José? Hi, Paul. How are you? Hello, hello. Eating crayons, that's funny. That's cute. I think you are in luck, guy, so we'll see how long you go without gambling. You speak Spanish? Un poco. Lo puedo hablar un poquito. Porque soy chicana. Mis padres son de México, pero yo nací en los Estados. Entonces casi siempre estoy hablando en inglés. Oh, an even point count. I get it, Viper. Ese tono me impacta. Ah, mi tono es muy diferente cuando lo hablo en inglés. You little enablers of the gamba. Oh, Charo. I love fruit gummies. Those are so yum. Very, very yummy. Here you go. There's a little raffle for you guys. Spin back for you. Spin what? You have a calling to fly? Go, Viper, go. Oops. You can still fly, Viper. Ooh, Guy and Ronan, congratulations. ¿Ya abriste el refrigerador? Todavía no me gusta esa palabra. Todavía no me gusta. Mm-mm. Spinning on the roulette, but I got caught. I can't. I got my wings off. I believe. You can do anything you set your mind to, after all. Or at least that's what I think. I am also a witch, so I can just give you your wings back. Back to you, your wings go. Yeah, you got one, guy. Well done, well done. Welcome back, Sammy. Welcome, welcome. Estoy poniendo a prueba. Lo sé, José. Es heladera. Me gusta más esa palabra. Muchísimo más. Thank you, Oxide. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like them. Time to shuffle the cards. You, Viper, you get the ability to gamma. That you do. Let's see, let's see. What do the cards hold for us today? Yeah, I can either do a 1 to 2 card pull using the redeem, or I have down here on the bottom left a little graphic that I'll probably end up revising, but stylistically, but either 1 sub or 100 bits, and you get a 3 to 4 card pull. Oxide, thank you so much for the 69 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Besitos. Vamos. Me gusta el chiquito animalito que baila. Baila, baila. That is your wings back, Viper. That is exactly what it is. Precisely what it is. You really, really want wolf ears and tail? Well, maybe you can have that. Maybe you can make that happen one day. Maybe, maybe. Emmanuel, muchísimas gracias por el follow. Hola, hola. Welcome to the Coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Bienvenido, bienvenido. En la noche hay muchos murciélagos. Esa palabra sí me gusta. O sea, nomás es que no pienso en un animalito cuando oigo esa palabra. You might be soon, Oxide. Well, Oxide, do you want a tarot card pull? Since you have given me more than 100 biddies. Would you like? Do let me know, do let me know. Oxide and your adorable little emotes. Yes, yes, alright. Let's do this for you then. Mira, me caíste bien, te voy a seguir. Te caigo bien. Te caí bien, Emmanuel. Pues bienvenido, bienvenido. Hi, Sas. Thank you. Sas, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Want to click on my stream. There we go. There we go. One day, the app won't be so finicky. One day, one day. I had Daedalus break. But I told you, Viper, I'm a witch. All I have to do is give them back to you. That's all I need to do. Sometimes chat behaves. Sometimes. Emmanuel, you want to tuck in? Alright, alright. Manuel, te pongo en la cama para que estés acostado y te pongo tu almohada abajo de tu cabeza y todo está perfecto para ti. Todo está perfecto para ti. Cada cosita está como lo quieres y te doy un besito y ya estás listo para dormirte. Ahí. Ojalá te gustó, ojalá te gustó. Alright, I've shuffled the cards for you, Oxide. Let's see what I got. Mavi Mavi, how are you doing, beautiful? Hello, hello. No sé qué kanji. No subiste que lo que escogiste. Eso estás diciendo, Emmanuel. O a lo mejor no sé, no pudiste escuchar lo que estaba diciendo. Porque estaba cambiando unas cosas con mi micrófono. Entonces dime si se cortó un poco. Sorprendí. Manuel, muchísimas gracias por el hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Flirtables, yeah. We just started, Mavi. I am reading Oxide's cards right now. Chanti Chanti. Yes, Charo. What's up? What's up? What are you guys doing with the reverse? Hmm? Viper, your wings are healed. No, you. One day, you guys will have to remind me to get you a reverse card. And Oxide, your first card is the Sun. The Sun is Alvaro. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. I saw ears started over. Oh, I saw wars started over a pig. Very funny. I wouldn't be surprised though, knowing humans. Yeah, the sun card. The sun card shows the figure adorably set on a little toy horse, and beneath, it's a very young figure, underneath a large glowing sun. And then after the sun, we have the Five of Cups. And the Five of Cups also shows a figure who is sleepy with 5 spilled cups, however, lit by beautiful nightlight. And then we have the lovers. And the lovers are 2 figures who are all cute and cuddled up together. And there are trumpets above them, as well as wings. And there is a combination of hearts and ribbons and little snakes and little clouds and a no, not a mushroom, a star in colors of every kind. ¿Piropo? No, no sé, Manuel. O sea, ahorita hago tu carta, no te preocupes. The oxide. Do we have the type shit gang emote yet? Not yet, Viper, not yet. I'm single Pringles. Oh, José, tú poniste que quieres que también te enseñe una carta, una, pero no es carta de terror. Es una carta de oráculo. No sé si así es como se dice en español, pero eso. Un momentito. Oxide and afraid of women. I'm gonna change that. There you go. You got funky. Funky, funky. And with all of this together, Oxide, I think that you are at the beginning of a new journey. The sun spells your a new day, a new start, good things on the horizon. Quite literally sunshine. Quite literally sunshine and rainbows. But the journey is young. The day is young. The sun isn't even in noon yet. So it is just the start. So make sure that you take very good care of yourself. And make sure that with the 5 of Cups, that you don't overflow your cup. You don't spill your cup to the point of absolute exhaustion. You have to take care of yourself, even though you are beyond this new journey. You have to make sure to prioritize yourself. And with the lovers are typically also a sign that you need to be careful not to give too much in any of your relationships. Because while the lovers can be romantic, the lovers can also refer to friendships and platonic relationships. So, it is a new day with the sun, and you have sunshine smiling upon you. But take care of yourself. Don't push too far to exhaustion. And also, make sure that you take care in your relationships too. Make sure that you are given back just as much as you give so that the lovers can be healthy relationships, nurturing relationships, a relationship that is good for you and also good for the other party, for the other person. That is what my reading is for you, Oxai. I hope you like it. And it looks like you have some romantic prospects with our local funky. Let's see what I get. Oh, Chara. I will do you after Jose gets his kitty card, his silly kitty card. There we go. I brought some more decks down for you guys, just for these. So, I haven't used this one in a while, and I'm opening it up just for you. Ok, eso se explica muchas cosas, sí. Eso es, José, esto es para ti. The best loan shark. You guys are trying to start a company now. There is no we in loan sharking. The reputation does precede him. The funky, the intimidating funky funky. The one time I don't go all in. W, Chadra. W. I mean, you did win that 1 point though, didn't you? New journey. I may have been down and lonely, so maybe it may be my chance. Mayhaps, Oxeye. Just stay open to new possibilities. Stay open to what's possible. Me salió humo mi cabeza y se quemó. ¿Por qué te quemó tu cabeza, José? ¿Para qué? ¿Para qué? ¿Porque estabas confundido? A ver. Vamos a ver el gatito que te sale. El gatito. Hi, Tantak. How are you? How are you, Tantak? I'm glad you liked it, Oxide. I'm very glad. You will do who? I will do Charo next. But I know the way that you meant that, Sammy. I know you. I'll show you how a real man treats his partners. I do not doubt Funky. Flirting with Oxide, I see. W. Riz, indeed. I felt like a 5-year-old typing that. I felt very Gen Z reading that. A ver, lo vemos. Hello, Dark Tiger. The power of the Dark Winter consumes you all. So frightening. Oh, the intimidation. Qué lindo este gatito. So pretty, this little cat, you guys. It's a cutie patootie. Very cute. También agarraste la reina de diamante. Y el gatito que agarraste es un gatito con un gatito en un jardín bien chiquito. Está acostado y se ve que necesita que dormirse. Entonces, o sea, tu gatito es, y también es naranjado. Jose got an orange little kitty with little mushrooms and a bunch of little plant moss. Very, very cute. Y tu gatito le dice que necesitas que descansar. Necesitas que tomarte tiempo para ti mismo. Ujú, ujú. Ese es tu gatito, José. Un chiquito gatito. That was an adorable little cat pull. The little silly kitty cards are just like a good funny option. Nuh-uh. I've never seen a mod have a harem from their streamer's chat. This is new. If there's anyone to expect that from, it is most certainly Funky. Also, Charo, you are next. Qué buena predicción. Me asusté. ¿Por qué te asustaste? Es nomás un gatito. No te preocupes de nada. Greetings, Dark Tiger. Greetings, greetings. I hope you've been well. I'll set the little cats aside for now. I'm into that, it seems so. I am consumed by the sun's warmth as I stay gliding at number 1. Funky. Funky's doing just fine for himself. He even has a harem Viper. Wait, Viper, is this like a... Are you doing the enemies to lovers thing? Because if so, I am very invested. Very invested. Es que me está leyendo mi mente. De veras. Quieres saber todo. Hi, Funky. I'm dead. Really? Guy is dead? Oh my goodness gracious. You say that now, Viper, but that's how every enemies to lovers book start. Every single one. No sabía que habla español. Un poco, Toby, un poco. ¿Cómo estás, Toby? Hola, hola. Bienvenido, bienvenido. I got too much love to give to just one person. ¿Quieres que te diga un piropo? ¿Qué es un piropo, Emmanuel? Toby, muchísimas gracias por el follow, por seguirme. Gracias, gracias. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome, welcome. A compliment. Oh, really? Is that so? Entonces sí, Emmanuel, ¿me puedes decir un piropo? Ronan, thank you for the coven offering. I'll do your tarot pull after Chadros. ¿Cómo estás, Toby? ¿Cómo estás? And Ronan, thank you so much for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Funky has far more dad energy than I do. Guy, I thought that you were gonna say that you chose the wrong person to do that on because now Funky was gonna call you daddy. That's where I thought that was going. Viper, I think that you should go first. I think you should go first. Aprovecha el bug. ¿Qué bug? ¿Cuál bug? Sounds good. I'll be chilling here patiently. Thank you, Ronan. I appreciate you so much. Mwah. Aquí acostado escuchando el ASMR. Ay, qué lindo, Toby, qué lindo. Estoy leyendo las cartas para chat. Mm. Oh, how lovely. Ooh, very interesting. All right, Charon. Your cards tell me you have the Three of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords. Dalmat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you. Very lovely to have you. Esto prometo amarte más que ayer, pero no tanto como mañana. Qué lindo, qué lindas palabras, Emmanuel. Palabras de dulce. Eso es un piropo. Muy bonito. Me gustó, Emmanuel. Funky can call me whatever he likes. Oh, look at you. Funky's harem grows. You were right, Chatterley. That you were very wise. My Chadro is very wise. Freaky, freaky indeed. So, Chadro, the Three of Cups is three figures. It's one of my favorite cards in all of tarot. The Three of Cups is three happy figures, and they all look like friends, and they are gathered around each other, sharing with their cups, lifting them up to each other in celebration. If there was a cheers card, it would be the Three of Cups. So that is what the Three of Cups depicts. The Seven of Pentacles shows seven pentacles in the garden of someone who looks down on their luck, but not for long, because the Seven of Pentacles have bloomed. And the Ace of Swords shows a single great big sword in the center of a blue sky surrounded by mighty clouds hovering over an ocean. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. A sword and a card of force. Very impressionable. Hello, Jam-Packed. How are you? And what I'm getting from this is rely on your friends. Rely, Charo, on the people that you trust. Value them. Celebrate with them. Cheer them on just as they cheer you on. And together, with them, work for what it is you are striving to achieve. Do not give up, even when things seem hard. Your hard work is coming to fruition. You quite literally are planting the seeds that you will be able to benefit from tomorrow. And not only will you be able to benefit from them, but you will be stronger, mightier, and more dependable when you do, a la the Ace of Swords. Because the Ace of Swords is the swords encompassed. It is all of your might, all of your strength, everything coming together in one. So, in summary, Chadra, you got this. You are strong, you are capable. However, do not forget to rely on the people that you trust, on your closest friends and loved ones, and don't forget to celebrate when it is time to do so. There you go, Chadra. I hope you liked it. Next is Ronan. Es como una forma de enamorar con palabras a alguien. Es muy bonito, Manuel, muy, muy bonito. En serio, te digo que son palabras como dulce. Eso sería mi definición. Es una buena definición, Emanuel. Muy bien. Lo hiciste muy bien. Un buen trabajo. Viper, I will do yours after Ronan. que te enseñó los piropos. ¿Quién te enseñó los piropos? Eso estás preguntando, José. Y José, pues, José, ¿sabes lo que escogiste? Sí, sabes lo que escogiste, José. Quiero saber eso primero. Quiero saber. Jam-packed, did I say hello to you already? I'm glad that you're gonna pass out. I hope you get wonderful rest, Jam-packed. Cheers. Cheers indeed. What are you having to drink, Charro? Lo aprendí por mí mismo. Ah, ¿practicaste a lo mejor? I love your little frog emotes, Oxide. I love them so much. Oh, Ronan, you're next. Yes, yes, happy, happy. Increíble el acento como hablas español. De veras, ¿te gusta, Toby? Oh, that's good, Jam-packed. Ángulo. Oh, sí, sí, sí subiste. Alright, alright. O sea, ¿prefieres que te lo diga en español o en inglés? Te puedo decir buen chico, si quieres. Pero tú dime, tú dime. Español. O sea, eres un buen chico. José es un buen chico. Qué bueno. Eres un buen chico, José. Ojalá te gustó. Ojalá te gustó. Ooh, and also, Chadra, since you're gonna have a drink, I'm sure Funky can give you some excellent drink advice. Some excellent drink advice. Funky knows all the secrets of the drink. Alright, Ronan, I shuffled the cards for you. Now here we go. Oh. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Ah. Me sentí amado por unos segundos. Está bien que me hace feliz que te gustó, José. Mis mensajes tienen un retraso de 1 minuto, creo. Ah, creo que todos los mensajes tienen un retraso, Emmanuel. So you like my Spanish accent? Thank you. Thank you, Sammy, for the lurk. Good luck, good luck. And Sammy, you are free to let me know if you would ever like a cover pull. But have fun in your game. Have fun, have fun. My niece is in high school and wants to talk to a girl. Help him, but I am Tism and was not the one who was rising in the relationship. Oxide, thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate you. Mm. True, I do agree with Funky. Always a smart first move to tell someone honestly how you feel. I think that we expect too much for people to read our minds, and as convenient as that might be, it unfortunately is not how humans work. Honesty is the best policy. And also, if you are honest and direct, Piper, then you can also move on faster if the person lets you know directly that they're not interested. That is what I think. Sin miedo al éxito, papi. Vives en Argentina, Manuel. Ah, Ronan, your card are the Knight of Wands that shows a strong, noble figure on horseback. On horseback, riding fast and furious towards their destination through a beautiful field of flowers. And his hair is flowing in the wind. They are leaving dust behind them, and he carries a large wand in hand. And then you got Justice, Ronan. Justice is a strong, noble figure who holds the scales in one hand and a sword in the other. And they are blindfolded because true justice is blind. Such is the way of justice. And you got the Five of Wands, which shows 5 figures in a struggle to prove who is best and who is strongest. Although, with all of your cards together, Ronan, I am reading that you need to stand your ground in what you believe in. Coda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you, lovely to have you. So, I read, Ronan, that with the Knight of Wands, you know where you're going. You know what the right decision for you is. Specifically, I'm getting possibly in a creative endeavor. However, it could be in anything, any major decision or life path. You are very clear headed, you are wise, You know what the right decision is for you, and you are on the right path. People may question you, people may try to argue with you or to make you doubt. Do not listen to them. Fight for what you believe and know is right, because you are on the right path. Good luck to you, Ronan. I believe in you. Viper, yours is next. And after that, it'll be jam-packed. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the redeems. Good night, Charo. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams and rest well. Rest well. For Charo, Charo, are you still here? Let me know, because you got someone redeem something for you. You're welcome, Gem Packed. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, Charo. Charo, I'm gonna tuck you in. Make sure the bed is nice and comfy and cozy. Fluff up your pillow. It's the perfect temperature. And give you a kiss on the forehead. Mwah. Good night, Chad. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams and rest well. Thank you, Viper. That was very sweet. Very, very sweet. My taste in women rubbed off on my niece. The girl he likes is goth with a wolf cut. That checks out, Viper. That checks out. It's funny because I currently have a wolf cut right now. That's what I got going on. That's what I got going on. No surprises here. Hace demasiado de frío en Manuel, en Argentina. En el Ártico. Me están haciendo sonreír. Coda, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. You are now officially a full-fledged vampire of the Coven. Welcome, welcome. Now you too can do the biting. No soy tanto de geografía. Yo tampoco, José, yo tampoco. I'm glad you liked it, Ronan. Alright, Viper, this tarot pool is for you. Viper. Also, Oxide, if you are still here, sweet dreams, Oxide. Good night, good night. I hope to see you again later. Hello, Coda. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Hello, princess. Hello, hello, Kiku. Lovely, lovely Kiku. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're very, very well. But yes, sweet dreams, Oxide. Rest well. Trying to get more gamblers, Viper. Hilos de nieve para caminar. Tanto, Emmanuel. Yo no podía vivir en un lugar como eso. Porque a mí me da frío bien fácil. Bien fácil. Soy friolenta. Solo hace calor de la verdad en mi país, México. Pues eso, que no es porque casi todo de México, pues no todo porque es un país muy grande, pero mucho de México está más cerca al, ¿cómo se dice? Me olvida la palabra. Hmm, I guess it explains why I felt it was the right thing to adopt a kid. I suppose so, Ronan. Good timing, good timing. How are you, Coda? I hope you're doing very well. How are you, Kiku? I love your name so much, Kiku. Viper, your cards are the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Cups, and the Four of Cups. Very interesting, very interesting. So, for you, Viper, cards, many cups. You got all cups, Viper, actually. All the cups. So, for you, I am seeing that this reading is very centered around the heart, around your feelings, around your emotions. Hay un pingüino. Pues aquí nos gustan los pingüinos, Emmanuel. Hace frío, pero no tan extremo. Pero dura un pocos meses y ya vuelve el calor. Mm. Aquí también donde yo vivo también. Startup fund. You should, Viper. Give your donations out. So many cups jam-packed. Bedside bottle while I listen to this. Cheers, chat. Cheers indeed. So, the Ace of Cups is a very interesting reading because the Ace of Cups and the Knight of Cups are very bold cards. They're cards of good fortune. However, the Four of Cups it's not a bad card, it's just a very different pace to everything else. A very different pace. So, whereas the Ace of Cups is a cup that is overflowing, it's full of eternal waters. You might even associate it with the Fountain of Youth. All of the things, all of the water, all the feelings, all the heart, all the emotions just overflowing in a fountain, an eternal fountain. And then the Knight of Cups is the most emotional of the knights, and also the calmest. He is steadfast. Good night, guy. Sweet dreams. Good night, good night. Just got at my place. Hard day of work. I'm sorry, Coda. I hope that you feel a little bit better and get the chance to relax. Relax and breathe easy. Sweet dreams, guy. Sweet dreams, guy. So, the Knight of Cups is also traversing a journey. However, he is doing so calmly at a much slower pace compared to everyone else, all of the other knights. And then the Four of Cups actually shows 4 empty cups. And this card is very clearly at nighttime. It is the night sky is out, the full moon is out. Coda, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you, thank you. Would you like a card pull? Let me know. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. So, Viper, for you, I am getting that your cup is full. You have everything that you need. Everything that you need emotionally. However, you need to make sure that you are pacing yourself. You need to make sure that you don't get so overwhelmed, so used to your cup being full that you assume that it will always be full. Make sure that you take time to slow down, to ponder, to be thoughtful, to appreciate not just everything around you, not just other people, but yourself as well. Make sure that you are taking the time to sit with your feelings, sit with your heart, even though everything is going well. Even when things are at their peak, even when the journey is good and steady, you need to make sure that you take care of yourself. You need to take care of your heart. You need to be careful. Just some simple self care goes a long, long way to make sure that you are alright and that the people that you love are alright. Make sure that you always take a moment to check in with yourself, Viper, and check in with what matters most to you. So that is your reading, Viper. I hope that you liked it. I hope you liked it. There you go. Jam packed. You are next. Jam packed. It is time. Bounce, bounce. Alright, Coda. I will do your card reading after Jam Pack. Amen. ¿Para qué dicen amén? El mes que viene me van a mandar a una expedición a las instalaciones científicas de la Antártida, pero tengo miedo de ir y no poder volver. Ojalá todo te va bien, Emanuel. Pienso que todo te va a ir muy bien. Te daré mi fe que no te pasa nada, exactamente. Como José, yo también te doy mi fe, Emanuel. Te doy mi fe. Sí, y ojalá te paguen bien. Deben de pagar muy bien por todo eso. I love that emote. I always love, one of my favorite things is seeing all of your emotes and seeing all of your usernames. Like fuck Coda, for example. Why fuck Coda? What has Coda done? That's what it makes me think of. That is what it makes me think of. It's also funny because while Viper's name is obviously Viper, you could also say it is vampire a little bit. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Ay, qué bien, Manuel. Lo menos es que te paguen bien por algo así. Dizzle, hello, Dizzle. Welcome on in, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. It is a spooky ookie, very spooky. The most spooky. Boo. Boo boo. Alright. Shuffling the cards nicely. We're jam packed and they're ready to go. Let's see what we have here. Nada te va a pasar, Emmanuel. Yo tengo fe que todo te va a ir muy bien. Mis bestia, mis respetos. Jam packed. Your reading is the Ten of Swords, a jack-o'-lantern face, Dizzle. I've also carved Jack Skellington. I've carved a cat, and I've also carved a moon. I'm not sure if I have photos of all of them though, Dizzle. But yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Jam-packed. The Ten of Swords shows someone, a figure floating with an animal skull beneath them in dark waters and 10 swords and a full moon above them. Oh, jam-packed. Do let me know if you're an ads. If you're not an ads, I will continue. Otherwise, I'm more than happy to wait for you. More than happy. Carve me like one of your French ladies. Maybe I will. Although, well, I was gonna say, Funky, wouldn't it be that if you carve a thumb, wouldn't that just end up looking phallic? It would look very funny, but wouldn't it just look phallic, Funky? I feel. Why no vampire bat? Actually, no vampire bat. Bat, bat, bat. You made me think, Dizzle. You made me think. Maybe. That sounds familiar. I've carved a lot of pumpkins. So I don't remember if I did carve a bat. I may have at one point. I may have. You're starting to understand now. Ah, I see you, Funky. I do see you. No ads? I'm glad, Jam. I'm glad. So, that is the first card I pulled. And then the second card I pulled is the Nine of Cups, which shows a figure with 9 cups before them, and all the cups are neatly arranged on a table. It is nighttime. The figure is tired. They're sleeping in the chair, and one of the cups they're holding themselves, and then all the rest, like I said, are very neatly arranged on the table. And then I also pulled a Three of Pentacles. So, what I'm getting for you, Jam Packed, is that maybe you're not feeling your best. Maybe you're not feeling your best. Maybe you're tired. Maybe you're a little down. Maybe you're exhausted. Maybe you've had way too much going on. Maybe you are simply feeling a little overwhelmed. And I am getting that you really need rest. You really need to take care of yourself. You need to make sure that you are not putting too much on your plate. You need to make sure that you are taking the time to do the things that re energize you, the things that make you feel happy. Make sure that you are doing them with the people that are important to you. Make sure that you work on a project or you do something creative and fun that restores you, something that reinvigorates you, something that makes you feel excited and energized again. You really need to take care of yourself. It's okay if life's been hard. It's okay if you're dealing with things. It's alright. It's totally normal if things haven't been the easiest. It happens. It happens to us all. But the important thing is that you put your time and your energy back into yourself. Back into yourself and the things that make you happy and the things that you want to focus on and what you want to create. So, that is my reading for you, Jam Packed. I hope that you liked it. I hope that you liked it and that you take time to do something that you really love and that makes you happy. Dizzle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here, Dizzle. Aww, well, I'm glad that you liked it and that it resonated with you, Jam Packed. I'm very glad. Oda, if you are still here, let me know, and I can do either a tarot reading for you or a oracle reading. I can also do that. Of course, Dizzle. Welcome, welcome, Dizzle. Hello, Ishmael. How are you? I hope I said your name correctly. I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing lovely. Hola. Thank you so much for the 400 biddies. Thank you so much for supporting me. It really is so very meaningful. Every bit of support gets me closer to my dreams. So thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I'll do your reading now, Coda. Coda, Coda. Batgirl. I like that name, Dizzle. And I'm doing very well, Ishmael. I hope you're well. My game crashed. Oh no, Sammy. Unfortunate. I offer card readings only if you like, Sammy. You don't gotta take me up on the offer, but you can. Nice to meet you. Thank you, Ishmael. I appreciate the compliment. And Ishmael, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Emmanuel, I will do your reading after I do Coda's. Alright, alright. Thank you for all the redeems. I appreciate you guys. Ishmael, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Yeah, Sammy gave you a good list of names, Dizzle. Mommy, what a surprise. I'm so shocked. Aren't you all shocked, chat? Aren't you shocked? Coda, you are littered with some good luck. My goodness. He meant good, but he accidentally wrote goof, which is funny. Alrighty, Sammy, I'll pick and choose. I hope you have a wonderful chill time, Ishmael. I hope you have a fun chill time. Emmanuel, perdón entonces que no pude hacer tus cartas de terror. ¿No quieres quedarte por un poquito para eso? Puedo hacer eso para ti, pero si no, y si te tienes que ir, buenas noches. Buenas noches. Recuérdame cuando vienes otra vez. Que descanses bien, Emmanuel. Sí, Emmanuel, te la puedo hacer la próxima vez. Te la puedo hacer la próxima vez. Buenas noches. Esperas 2 minutos. Ah, estás bien. Tus cartas, Emmanuel. Red Pyramid, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, Red Pyramid. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you. And thank you so much for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the back-to-back follows, chat. I appreciate you all. Y tus cartas, Emmanuel, son... se tratan de ver las cosas como son y estar seguro de que la manera en que tú ves las cosas y la manera en que tú haces las cosas Y lo que tú decides es, te va a traer buena fortuna, te va a traer, mm, te va a traer orgullo, te va a traer días llenas, días, días llenas de buen pensamientos, días llenas de, como te digo, fortuna. Veo fortuna, veo inteligencia y también veo que vas a empezar en un proyecto, vas a empezar, pues yo estoy pensando en lo que estabas diciendo que vas a ir a hacer. Yo creo que de eso se trata estas cartas. Entonces yo veo que todo te va a ir bien y que tú estás listo por esto. Estás listo por todo que, que va a pasar y que todo te va a ir muy bien. Entonces, ten la fe. Y ten la fe que yo tengo en ti. Buenas noches, Emmanuel. Buenas noches. Hello, hello, Red Pyramid. And Red Pyramid, thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Welcome back, Coda. Coda, thank you so much for being patient. I wanted to read someone's cards before they left, but I have your cards pulled up. Moneko. Thank you so much for the follow, Moneko. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome, welcome. Everyone, thanks to Red Pyramid. Make sure you unshrimp, take care of your spines, drink some water, cuídense, toman agüita, toma agüita. Gracias, Emmanuel. Espero a tu piropo. Buenas noches. Más poder. De veras, o sea, más poder todavía. How much a liter of blood per bite? Only one. Don't worry, Dizzle. Only one. Don't worry. I don't take more than I need. I'm a very responsible vampire, don't worry. But yes, Coda, welcome back, welcome back. Your cards are ready. Your cards really came out fast and furious. Your cards said, I am here and I have a message. And super cute. Very sweet, Maneko. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you, thank you. A liter is a lot. It's not that much. I think it's perfectly. I think it's a perfect amount for just once. For your entrance into the coven. Chat. Qué chido te tocó, ¿verdad, José? Te dejaré una estatua en tu honor. Estabas diciendo, José, estabas diciéndole eso a Emanuel. Casi lloro. ¿Por qué lloras, José? ¿Por qué lloras? Also, welcome on in, first time chatter, Monaco. Welcome, welcome. 1 pint. Word. I got 8 to 12 more. There you go. So you're fine, Dizzle. You're fine. Perfect amounts to not unalive. Exactly, Sammy. You get it. So, Coda, lovely, lovely Coda. You got judgment. However, judgment in tarot is not like the judgment that you are familiar with. Not at all. Not at all. Judgment in tarot actually shows figures who are excited and ready for what comes next, for the next stage of their journey, for what is to come, for the relief, even, you could say. And you also got the Six of Wands. The Six of Wands is triumph in a single card. It is quite literally a victory parade, is the Six of Wands. And then you have as well the Ace of Wands. A lot of wands. Wands are a fascinating suit because they are often associated with fire. They are associated with transformation, with fire signs, with the element of fire. So it is force, it is strength, it is fearsomeness, it is warmth, it is heat. And all of your cards combined show me that you are in on a journey of your own, but specifically one of transformation. Peanuts. Welcome, welcome on into the coven. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do bite. Hi. So, Coda, you are ready for what's to come. This is something that you have been preparing for. This is something that with judgment you have been looking forward to. You are ready for the verdict. You are ready to transform. You are ready for what comes next. You are ready to experience this transformation no matter how large it is. And not only are you ready, I'm getting that you are already going through it already, Coda. And I'm also getting that you are either already celebrating or on the precipice of celebrating. You are about to come into your power. You are about to come into a new version of you, a new part of your journey, the new steps of what's to come. It's looking bright, Coda. It's looking so bright. It's looking so good. Only good things to come. Literally only good things to come. Through fire and heat, and certainly some tribulations mayhaps, because a victory parade does denote that there is perhaps a fight and a battle to get to where you want to be, Coda. But believe you me, you're gonna get there. And I believe in you. So that is your reading, Coda. I hope that you like it. 3 Unk. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the back-to-back follows. I'm giving you all a nose nuzzle. Thank you for supporting me. You're welcome, Coda. I hope you liked it. Es que fue cine. Lo que pasó ahorita es por eso casi lloro. Sí, sobre la estatua, sí lo decía Emmanuel. Ah, una estatua. ¿Qué tan grande, José, va a ser la estatua? Dime eso. ¿Qué tan grande? Mommy ear knobs? um, um, I can give you literal bites. That I can do. I I don't believe I'll ever do ear lickies though, but ear knobs you may have. But I think that ear lickies would be a little bit jarring to some in the community. Dizzle, I'll never judge you. Alright, let me see. I did Emmanuel. I did Coda. I think Sammy is our next card pull. No lo sé eso, la verdad. Pues dime ya cuando sabes. Dime, José. Y también dime dónde vas a poner la estatua. ¿Vas a poner la estatua arriba de una montaña o en la luna? Green Teas. I love the username. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven we do bite. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the back-to-back follows. Thank you, thank you. Sammy. Nunca pensé la estatura. It's a lot of truth on what you said, because I changed a lot of stuff in my life in this time. Well, I'm glad that you related to it, Coda. And I hope that it was a little bit helpful or reassuring at least. I hope. Also, I realize I need to plug in my phone. ¿Cómo que la luna? ¿Cómo no? ¿Cómo no? José, me hiciste reír. Eso se va a ir flotando, de veras. De veras. Queen, we have a 1 to 2 card tarot redeem that you can get with channel points, or we have a 3 to 4 tarot redeem that you can get with either a sub or 100 biddies, whichever you prefer. Soft hard shell tacos are not real tacos. I'm gonna do your card reading now, Sammy. Eso se va a ir flotando. Sí, eso me hizo reír. Sí, va a ir flotando. Y los... ¿Qué no, José, se dice marciano? Alien. Pienso, pero no me recuerdo. Van a ver mi estatua y se lo llevarán. Pero que no va a ser un... como dijo un ¿Cómo dijo? ¿Cómo dijo? A ver, piropo. Si los marcianos se llevan tu estatua. But yes, chat, my hard stance is that only soft shell tacos are real tacos. I'm 9 months sober after a lot of hard, and yeah, I'm 25. Well, congratulations, Coda, on 9 months sober. Congratulations, congratulations. I hope everything goes well for you, and I believe in you. Sometimes that's all you need to hear, really, is just someone telling you that they believe in you. That's all you need to hear. So I do, and you're doing great. Ready, ready. I like my tortillas soft too. Yeah. Hard shell tacos are most of the time not real Mexican food. So be warned, chat. Sí, me haces reír mucho, José. Muchísimo. Y tengo que tener cuidado porque cuando, cuando me da risa, cuando estoy haciendo ASMR, tengo que tener mucho cuidado para no hacer mucho ruido. Let me put this, close this. Nice and soft close. Tappy tap my cards. For Sammy. Sammy, Sammy. Let me see. También se dice marciano, no estás mal. Muy frío y serio. Your cards, Sammy. Ah, Sammy. For you. I pulled a tarot card and I pulled an oracle card. Yes, yes. And the tarot card is the Queen of Swords. And the Queen of Swords shows a figure sitting very nobly on her throne. But an oracle, Sammy, is similar in function to reading tarot. The cards just have different messages. Whereas tarot is a standard 76 card deck that typically reveals the same information. And it only really varies a little bit by a little bit depending on the art. An oracle deck is very dependent on which deck you are using. My oracle deck is called the Tree Keepers Tarot. The Tree Keepers Tarot. And it's a very beautiful deck. It's very, very pretty. Mommy. Oh, mayhaps you are an agile. Were you an agile, Dizzle? Maybe that's what it was. Agile, maybe. So, for you, Sammy, You have the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is one of my personal favorites. Hello, Joe. How are you doing, Joe? I hope you're well. And the Queen of Swords shows a very noble figure, a very noble woman. I mean, she is nobility, and she is sat on a throne amongst a pond flourishing with life, and there's a fog around her, and the sky is dark, and her sword is sharp, and the tip of her sword has a little bit of blood on it, and the base of her sword has a butterfly, a very, very beautiful butterfly, and she has a beautiful butterfly crown upon her head. The Queen of Swords, very interesting. And then you also pulled with Oracle deck Keeper of Self Love. Keeper of Self Love, which is a very beautiful card as well. Dizzle, I am an acolyte to the Death Bat Queen, mommy. What a title, Dizzle. What a title. Fun fact, today is the day the rapture is supposed to happen according to the Bible. Is it now, Joe? Is it really? I don't know much about that, so I'm not sure. Not sure at all in the slightest. Very interesting, though. Very, very interesting. Oh, boop, boop. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Hoda, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Gonna sleep, good night. But gonna leave the stream open. You're very sweet, Coda. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a very, very wonderful night. Sweet dreams. Mwah. Very interesting cards. I like them very much too. Very sweet cards as well. Joe, I will read your cards after Sammy's. Thank you for the redeem. So, to describe the Keeper of Self-Love for you, Sammy, the Keeper of Self-Love shows a figure sat in a beautiful forest and a great big tree in full bloom, and it looks like lotuses almost. And there are 3 foxes around the figure, and they are playing music. So, I am reading for your card. The Queen of Swords is. Queens are typically associated more with the heart and emotions. However, the Queen of Swords is steadfast. She is strength incarnate. She is the heart that protects the heart. And especially since you have it paired with self-love, I'm getting, Sammy, that your heart is strong, your heart is worthy, and you have a good heart at that. A good, open, loving heart. However, you need to make sure that as much as you are giving, as much as your heart is strong, you need to make sure that you protect your heart, that you care for your heart, nurture it, Love yourself and give yourself the same love that you offer to others. Be generous with yourself. Give yourself your time. Give yourself your effort. Give yourself your strength. Protect your heart because it is a good one. It is one that protects others. But make sure that you don't leave yourself out of that equation. I hope that you do something for you. And I hope that even in love and relationships, no matter what kind they are, I hope that you also prioritize yourself. I hope you like that reading, Sammy. Me dicen que mis cejas son algo especial, pero la verdad, no sé. No sé por qué. A lo mejor te dicen eso, José, sí, porque ya no sé si sabes, pues a lo mejor sabes, pero las mujeres muchas veces necesitamos que hacer algunas cosas para que no se nos vean las cejas como queremos. Entonces, a lo mejor te dicen eso porque les gustan tus cejas. A lo mejor están celosas o celosos. Alright, Joe. Time to read your cards. Listening to your voice makes it hard to walk. Does it, Dark Tiger? Does it really? In what way? Is it distracting? Or does it make you sleepy? Or both? Scratchies? I don't know that. Let me see real quick. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think so. The settings that I have my mic on are to protect my voice more than anything. So even if I were to scratch the mic, I don't know that you would be able to hear it. But I can do word repetition if you like. Like if you want me to say scratchies, 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 scratch, scratch, scratchies. I can do that. My heart is full of mud. I highly doubt that, Dizzle. Highly doubtful. It is impossible for an EP bat in my coven to have a heart of mud. V Cozy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into my coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. My heart is candy corn on Halloween. You know, I have a sweet tooth, but I'm not a fan of candy corn. I don't know what it is. I'm just not a fan. O seré otro universo. Also, you're welcome, Sammy. I'm glad that you liked the reading. I'm always happy when you guys tell me that you enjoy the reading. It makes me very, very happy. Also, Joe, I am shuffling the cards for you. So we will see what the cards do for you, Joe. Lovely. In a distracting way, you say, Tiger. Celosos de mis cejas. Esto es raro. Es la verdad, José, es la verdad. Sí pasa, créeme, créeme. No le estoy diciendo mentiras, es la verdad. Siri, lovely Siri. You are still awake. Oh no. Oh goodness. Candy corn, meaning nobody want me. Well, that's just not true, Dizzle. There are plenty of people that enjoy candy corn. I am simply not one of them. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just not one of them. Nay, 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 nay. Also, let me see. Not that. Alrighty. I think we all would enjoy whatever you read, madam. Sweet talker, sweet talker. Yeah, I'm not a fan of candy corn. Candy corn to me tastes like hardened syrup. That's all it tastes like to me. Hardened syrup. Never liked it. No lo sé si es extraño conocerlos de mis cejas. Yo tengo celos que no tengo pareja. Ok, no, eso no lo dije. Bórralo. Bórralo en tu mente. Ya es bastante tarde para eso. Perdóname, José. Tengo muy bien memoria. Sweet talkers, all of you. What, did you all go to the same sweet talking university? Tell me, tell me. Tell me the truth. Daniel Cups. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you. Porque este mundo se sala por cualquier cosa. Eso también es la verdad, José. Eso es la verdad. I'd say candy corn is not my favorite, but I guess I'll still eat if given the option. Really, Ronan? I cannot. I really well and truly cannot. I cannot stand it. But that's just me. I liked it for being my first set of vampire teeth. Your first? Oh. Lo haré en modo espía para borrarte la mente. Sería muy difícil porque no se te olvide que soy una bruja, José. No se te olvida. Love the colors. Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you for the compliment. That's very sweet. Very, very sweet. Be into submission with the chancla. Oh my. And you're sure you're not a switch? Mm-hmm. batchmates on Res Uni. The same graduating class. Wizard Beast OP. I love the username. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you. And thank you so much for the back-to-back follows. Thank you for supporting me. I'll give you a little nose nuzzle. I was like 9 or 10. Didn't we all though, Funku? Didn't we all? Run away, Ronan. Run away. Wizard Beast. Thank you so much for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. No importa, haré la manera que lo olvides. Aunque será imposible. Vemos lo que tratas de hacer, José, para que se me olvide. Ya vemos. Thank you for teaching us your ways, they say. Eres peligroso. ¿Cómo me vas a decir que eres peligroso si no puedes ir a la luna? Alpha, thank you for the redeem. Thank you, thank you. Let's do an ASMR tarot for you. Let's do it, let's do it. Let me see, let me see. Tecnología, ¿qué tanto puede hacer la tecnología contra mi magia? ¿Qué tanto, qué tanto? Quiero chequear algo. A ver, Alpha Cookie. Alpha. You have the star. And you also have the Two of Swords. Let me see, let me see. Alpha, your reading starts off with the star. The star is a figure, in this case, a mythical figure, who is sat amongst a sky full of stars. And not only that, but the sky full of stars is being refilled by the figure in the photo. The figure is refilling the sky, the stars, and creating a pond and rivers. And then you have the Ten of Wands. Interestingly, very interestingly, the Ten of Wands is a figure hard at work, laboring, carrying, and wands, just as the name makes it sound. And the figure looks tired and worn. And then you have the Two of Swords. The Two of Swords shows a very, very strong figure who is holding a sword in each hand, and the swords are crossed over their chest. And there's a move. There is a moon above them in a beautiful dark night sky. And there are stars in the sky, and there are stars in their hair. And there is a calm, dark sea behind them. Very, very beautiful. So, for you, Alpha, I see that you are working hard. You are working too hard. You quite literally need a break. That is the simple version. You have the Star, the Ten of Wands, and the Two of Swords all beside each other. So, together, I feel that you are pouring far too much of yourself out. You are pouring and pouring and giving and giving it your all, and it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong, Alpha. It's beautiful what you're doing. It's the star. It's the definition of stunning. However, you need to be sure that you are not pushing yourself too far, Alpha. If you are tired, if you are exhausted, it is not a crime to rest. It means that you have been working hard, and your body and your mind and your heart all need to reset. Everything needs a reset. Everything, absolutely everything needs a reset. You need to balance your strength. That is where the Two of Swords comes in. You need to find the harmony. You need to find the harmony in all of your gifts and all of your strength and all of your power. Because you deserve it. And when you balance everything out, everything returns to calm. And you don't need to operate from a place of exhaustion in order to make something worthy and to make something that you're proud of. I hope you know that. Thank you, Alpha, for the redeem. Ram, hi, Ram. How are you doing, Ram? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. Was it, Alpha? I'm happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. You guys know, I love tarot. It makes me very happy. I collect them. And at the same time, I like to know that others find tarot as helpful as it is for me. So if I can do a little something, then I'm happy to do so. More than happy to do so, really. So real, you say? Siri, my lovely, lovely Siri. I got you, I got you. Trust me, I got you. Si quieres hacemos el contrato de la paz. ¿Qué te parece? ¿Cuál contrato? José? ¿Cuál contrato? Necesito que hablar con mi abogado. Si ya te vas, José, te veo. Te veo cuando vengas. Siri. Shuffling the cards for Siri. And let me see. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. It's not a bad interesting. It's a genuine, like, oh. The same cards. Cards are following me. And they're following chat too. Hello, guardian angel. Hello, hello, guardian. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. ¿Tomaste esa agüita? Es buena cosa tomar agüita. Everyone, chat, drink water. Hello, Beacon. Hi, hi. I hope everything went well. I hope everything went well for you, guardian angel. Yo también necesitaba que tomar agua. Tomar agua. Drink water, chat. Don't forget. Don't forget to drink some water. Mm. Siri. Water has been drunk. Well done, guardian. And I hope you're doing good. ¿Contrato de qué, Jose? ¿Contrato de qué? Well done. Get yourself some water, Beacon. Everyone should have water. Siri, my Siri. You have the Six of Cups, followed by the Emperor. And also, I pulled a Keeper of Wonder. I pulled an Oracle card for you. And for you, Siri, I am getting that you are, well, it's no secret, you are very generous. and you are very nurturing and very giving. However, combined with the Emperor and combined with the Keeper of Wonder, I am getting you are very generous, you are very giving, and you offer a lot to others. That is especially true with the Six of Cups. With the Six of Cups, it shows an elderly figure sharing a moment with a younger figure over a floral potted plant. And the Emperor is quite a different energy. The Emperor is a very strong, royal, noble figure. He is royalty incarnate. He is strong, he is steadfast, he rules over the kingdom, he watches over all, and he bears great responsibility with that. And with your oracle card, the Keeper of Wonder, it shows a figure writing in their journal and a dragon behind them. A dragon, yes. And this is telling me that you have much to give, but to also make sure that you set boundaries where needed and where necessary. Because the Emperor bows to no one. So, though you are giving, though you are generous, though you have much to offer, the Emperor must also protect by being firm and setting walls around the kingdom. And in doing so, you protect your wonder, you protect your creativity, you protect your energy, yes, but specifically with the Keeper of Wonder, it's specifically on getting creativity. You protect your imagination, you protect that part of you that wants to create and to make, but it needs to be kept safe. And it needs to be kept for you. Leave enough at the end of all that you give, at the end of your generosity, at the end of all that you nurture. Remember to protect yourself, and remember to keep some of that wonder for yourself. Thank you, Siri, for the redeem. I hope you liked it. De La Paz, en serio, se te olvidó tan rápido. ¿Para qué vamos a estar en paz, José? Podemos estar en paz, pero no vamos a tener ningún contrato. Solo vamos a tener la palabra. El valor de la palabra. Guardian Angel, thank you so much for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And, José, se te quemó la cabeza otra vez. José, gracias por el redeem. Voy a estar segura que estás bien cómodo y acostado en tu camita y todo está perfecto en la cama. Voy a chequear tu almohada y poner tu cabeza con mucha con mucho amor. Voy a poner tu cabeza en tu almohada bien despacio para que estés cómodo. Y luego te voy a dar un beso. Y ya estás listo para la cama. Buenas noches, José. Buenas noches. You loved it? I'm glad, Siri. I'm glad you loved it. It makes me happy. Happy, happy, happy reading. I really do love this deck. I mean, I love all of my decks, but the Tree Keeper's Oracle is a special one. Something that I am thinking about doing for you guys, that I will set up for the future, is I'm gonna create a command so that Buenas noches, Jose. Bum, 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 bum. I am gonna create a command so that you guys can see what decks I have, and that way you guys can more easily decide what deck you want me to use or which redeem you want to save up for. Because at my desk, I have 2 tarot decks, and I also have 2 oracle decks. I have I always forget what it's called. I have, yippee, well done. Well done, Guardian. Well done, well done. Por supuesto. Por supuesto te doy un beso de buenas noches. Por supuesto. A mis murciélagos les doy besitos. Mira, mírame, mírame. And I have the Valley of the Lamb Oracle. No, I have the Valley of the Lamb Tarot. Correction. I have the Valley of the Lamb Tarot, which is the deck I most like reading with for you guys. Fijamente. Ram, thank you so much for the Coven offering. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And I hope that you've been oh so well. Very, very well. I hope that you've been. I just started, Ram, doing, I think this is your first tarot stream that you stopped by in. But yeah, I really enjoy doing these on our ASMR nights. I think they're a lot of fun. And like I was saying, I have the Valley of the Lambs Tarot. I have the Whispers of Stars and Garden Tarot, which is a very, very, very beautiful indie deck. So gorgeous. The art is breathtaking on that one. And then the art is equally breathtaking on the Valley of Lambs Tarot. It's just an entirely different style. It's very cute. Very cute. Oh, Rem, you're sick too. I'm so sorry, Rem. I know a lot of people who've been sick as of late. I'm sorry. I'm so, so sorry. I hope that you feel better soon. Very, very soon. Okay. I'll cast a little spell for you if it'll help. Tuve que voltear mi cara. Es que estás muy linda de mirar. Muy linda. Es imposible, José. Tienes que seguir mirándome. Pero si ya te vas a dormir, sí, tienes que cerrarte tus ojitos. The Oracle deck that I have on hand is, like I said, called the Tree Keepers Oracle. Tree Keepers. It is also a very, very beautiful deck. It is probably, as of right now, my favorite oracle to read with. If you guys were to ask me how many decks I own, I would not be able to tell you because I do not know. I have long since lost count of the number of decks that I own. But I am going to make a command for you guys so that all of the decks that I have pop up so that you guys know. And I also have one more deck with me down here. I am thinking of, there are some seasonal decks that I have. I have a kind of Halloweeny deck that I'm thinking of bringing down with you guys. I say down because my office where I stream from is downstairs, so I can always go and get more decks for my room. Usually not a person that enjoys ASMR much. A lot of chills. Oh, really, Rem? Even just like quiet talking. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, tomorrow we are going to be cybering the punk again. So that'll be very fun. Very, very fun. I'm very excited. We are in the middle of the Phantom Liberty DLC, and it's been a good time, Rem. Es demasiada belleza. Ahora estás diciendo mentiras, José. Ahora me estás diciendo mentiras. The Oracle deck that I have on hand is an Oracle deck that I actually do not remember the name of because I have it in a pouch. I have it in a little pouch. And I have it in a really cool embroidered pouch. The embroidery on the pouch for these cards is a really beautiful skull. And it's lined on the inside with purple. Are we surprised, chat? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, no es mentira. Es la verdad. No sé si te debo de creer, pero a lo mejor sí. Y'all ever think about on a car roof and get that weird tingle in your hand? Monty. Well, come on in, first time chatter. I honestly can't say that I ever have thought of that. It's a very specific thought as well. Genuinely never thought of it. Not once. Not even once. Mi brujita bella favorita. Ahora sí, nomás me estás diciendo palabras de dulce, no más. Pero me gustaron esas. Brujita bella favorita. The other deck that I have is a very cool, beautiful, deep red deck, and it's holographic silver. It works a little bit like the 8-ball, actually. It's quite the fun deck. This one, if I pull from it, it'll say things like, ask an ally. Pick the following card. Visualize your desire. You're veering off path. Matzi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you. Really, truly lovely to have you. I don't know why I like to keep an eye on you bats on my phone. My app's being a little bit finicky. A little bit finicky, but it is. Soy algo cariñoso, Chanti. Y se me salió. Salió. Oops. Oopsie. So that's the other deck that I have that I think would be quite fun to pull from. I think it's illegal for me to be in more than one coven. Don't worry, Modsy. You've already been bitten. Now you're mine. Too late. Oopsie daisy. Don't worry about it, Modsy. Just hang out for as long as you want and enjoy your stay. Enjoy, enjoy. And, actually, for everyone in the chat that isn't in the Discord but would like to join, it is lovingly called the Batcave Coven. We would love to have you if you would like to join for the pings or for more content and some more interaction. Kurt Warner? Is that the Kurt Warner in my chat? Nani? Kurt Warner, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Now I'm in the fifth one. My, Modsy. The question is, have you ever been inside a Batcave Coven? A Batcave Coven is quite different. Welcome on in, Kurt Warner. Lovely to have you. La verdad me siento muy cómodo. Eso es la idea, José. Eso es la idea. Pajama Pants Jack. What a legendary username. I quite like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the back-to-back follows. Thank you so much for supporting me, chat. I'm giving you all little nuzzles. Little nuzzles. I appreciate you all for spending your night, or your day, or your evening with me. A pet cage? I never said anything about a pet cage, Modsy. Also, Modsy, how often do you think about that thought that you came into the chat with? Because I can honestly say I've never thought about that. Honestly. Well and truly. Never thought about it. Not even once. Not even once. Not one time. Not once. No. Whenever it's time for a first chat. That's funny. That actually makes a lot of sense. actually, Mazi, now that you say that. Especially if it's your first chat often. That makes completely a lot more sense. Understandable, understandable. Also, Guardian Angel, do tell me, if you prefer boy, girl, or bat. Do tell me, do tell me. You got more? I'm not surprised. Do tell if you'd like, Monzer. Garfield 6969. What a name. I too enjoy lasagna, though I'm probably more partial to spaghetti, not gonna lie. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome, welcome. Also, it's quite funny, Garfield. We have a wonderful chatter who enjoys donating 69 biddies. Precisely 69 biddies. So I think that you two would get along. Oh, Madsy, don't worry. You don't have to. Only if you want. Literally only if you want. No worries. No stress. None whatsoever. No stress whatsoever. La verdad, estoy agradecido porque pensé que no encantaría. Y lo bueno que hablas español, me sentiría raro, pero me he sentido bien, contento y me estoy divirtiendo. Y me hace feliz que hago reír a la gente. Es poca la gente que la gente lo dicen. Se lo agradezco mucho y te admiro. Y un beso en la frente, mi brujita bella. Besitos. ¡Mua! Gracias por las palabras tan lindas, tan dulces y cariñosas. Also, chat, I did lie. I forgot something very important. I forgot my silly cat. My silly cat deck. Apologies. Apologies, chat, for forgetting my silly cat deck. This deck is called the Neko cat deck, I believe. I have so many cards in front of me now, chat. It's kind of funny. They're all splayed in front of me. Modsy, that absolutely. That 1,000,000%. I relate to that so hard. So very hard. Modsy, I completely relate to that 1,000,000%. Cat, yes. It's the silly cat redeem that we have now. Jess, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome, welcome. Also, Angel, did I miss you saying if you preferred for your redeem boy, girl, or bat? Please tell me, Guardian Angel. Tell me what your wish is, and I will do it. Tell me, tell me. Thank you, thank you. Guardian. Guardian is a very, very good boy. Good boy, Guardian. Guardian, you're Good, good boy. Good boy, Guardian. There you go. I hope you like that. No worries, Guardian. No worries. You want to make sure everyone gets their redeems. Even 5K. Well done, well done. If that was your intention. Aunque mi cabeza se quede, sigue quemándose. Te puedo soplar. A lo mejor te puedo soplar. But yes, Sammy, cat deck. Are you surprised that I have a cat deck? Because I don't think it's all that surprising personally. I think it makes perfect sense if you tell me that I have a cat deck. Perfect sense. Perfect sense. Y'all ever drop something on the ground and get the urge to chase it like a gremlin? That, yes, Motzi. And I 100% will do it if it runs away from me. 100% will do it if it runs away from me. Absolutely, absolutely. You best believe I do that. I'll go running after it if it tries to escape me. Hasta a mí me está dando sueño, creo. Pues es buena cosa, ¿verdad? I'm getting sleepy. That must mean it's working on chat, too. And Dust. Welcome on in. Salute. Salute, salute to you. Welcome on in, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, my app is bugging. Not sure why. Wait, I'm gonna do something on my phone. I swear. Yep. My purple app needed an update. Are we surprised? I think not. Si soplamos cerca de la cabeza y de ahí un abrazo, si se puede. De ahí un abrazo, si se puede, por supuesto. Sandust, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I guess I'm not exactly surprised you have it. I'm more surprised it exists. Oh, believe you me, Sammy. Believe you me. There are so many decks. There are kitty cat decks. There are potato decks. There are... There are spider decks. There are Halloween decks. There are angel decks. Spooky decks. Every single deck that you can think of, it probably exists. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if a fish deck exists. There's a bit of everything up there. A bit of everything. Tírame agua. José, no puedo hacer eso. Todo lo que yo tengo, José, es... Déjame te enseño. Yo no puedo tirar agua, pero sí puedo... Mira, mira, mira. A ver, ¿dónde está? Ahí está. Te puedo poner en fuego. Te puedo echar al fuego. Y'all ever brush against a bush at night and instantly imagining something rage? That, no, Motsy. That I can, 100% say no. With that one, more than anything, I actually worry about falling into a bush and scratching myself. That is my fear. That is my fear. I'm glad that you're enjoying your stay here, Sen. Aw, you'll get it next time, Guardian, maybe. You can, you can. Can we do an angel deck? You know what, chat? I think that an angel deck is the only type of deck I don't own. I feel, I think I own a goddess deck, but I don't think I own an angel deck. That I do not think so. Mm-mm. Solo soplame. Y'all ever get mad but the stuff around you is too valuable to break? So you start tweaking out. Actually, you know what happens to me, Guardian? I get mad and I want to scream, but I'm not alone. So I cannot scream at the top of my lungs like I would wish. Alas, alas. Sorrows, sorrows. I'ma need that angel deck. I can see if I can find one I like. You know, Guardian Angel, the only thing, and the main reason why I don't get angel decks is because most angel decks are religious. So I'm a little bit careful of that. A little bit careful. Oh, yes. Cautious, cautious, some might say. There we go. Now that my app is updated, I can see you all nice and clear. There we go. I need to be able to see you all, chat, with my glowy eyes. Y'all ever think about what it would feel like to bite into a bar of soap? No, Monty, I actually only ever think about biting into a bar of soap when it looks like food. When it looks edible, yes. ¿Tienes sueño? Por supuesto. Por supuesto, a mí también me da sueño con ustedes. You've eaten soap? Oh, dear God. I mean, I have accidentally gotten soap in my mouth. But that's a bit different. Also, the little kitty Neko deck, the little cat Neko deck, also doubles as a really cool poker deck. Although I don't play poker, so it doesn't serve me in that respect. But it has adorable kitties on it. Let me see. I'm gonna pull a kitty for you, chat. I'll pull a silly kitty card for all of you. A wonderful little silly kitty card for you. You tried it, Ronan. I'm not surprised at least one AP bat has given it a go. At least one. Do it again. ¿Quiere que te lleve a la cama y te tape con una cobija del tigre? Cobija del tigre. No he tenido una de esas en años, o sea. Fair enough. Oh no. We do not advise the eating of soap in this chat. Or at least I do not. Vixie, Vixie. Hello, hello, Miss Vixie. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. I am currently. You came in time for me to pull a funny little silly kitty card for chat. I love that emote so much. You know, that's probably my only thing. I freaking love my design so much, but I don't have a fluffy tail. Not even for you guys or for an emote. I just want a fluff. I hope you're well, lovely. I love strategy games. Oh. Do you enjoy Baldur's Gate, Guardian? Oh, Guardian. You will not believe the kitty card I just pulled. The silly little kitty card I just pulled, chat, was right after I read Guardian Angel saying that they love strategy games. I literally pulled the Eight of Diamonds. However, the little kitty cat on it is a little black kitty cat that's playing on a little controller. It's playing a video game. Oh my god, chat. See, I believe in serendipity, chat. That is so cool. I'm just goated that you are, Guardian. Look at us manifesting in real time. A little kitty cat playing a video game. This is a sign, chat. A sign to play a video game. A sign that your next video game will be a good one. Oh yes. And I believe this because Hades 2 comes out on Thursday. So I have all the faith in this card. I believe in it. Glad to catch a stream. Glad to have you here, Vixie. I'm glad you were able to make one. I think that you were streaming for quite a long time today. So I hope it went well. I hope it went well. Jules Jenkins. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. A fun game for our soap and one is cake. 5-player game. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Modzy. Huh. But I do like cake. And I do like cleaning myself with soap. So same thing. I also love Resident Evil. I've been thinking about playing the most recent remastered Resident Evil game. I've been thinking about it. I still haven't gotten the courage to do it, but I've been thinking about it. Right, Sammy? We manifested. The next game I'll play is Phasmophobia. Modsy. Getting into the spooky season spirit, are we? Gotta be the best game series in my opinion. My favorite game series, Guardian, is the Mass Effect series. That is the best series in my opinion. Oh, that sounds so cute, doesn't it? And it's a black cat to boot. Me tengo que ir a dormir. Hasta la próxima. Hasta la próxima, José. Que duermas bien. Buenas noches. Brujita bella. Hasta la próxima. Time to pin a fluffy tail, right? Mayhaps I will, Ronan. Mayhaps I will. I mean, you guys know me. I love to transform. So one day, I will probably do, maybe for a Halloween, I'll transform into an orange tiger chat. I'm already half orange, so we can make it happen. It won't be for a while, but we can make it happen. If you need any tips, let me know. I can help you. Thank you, Guardian Angel. That's very sweet. I appreciate you. Assassin's Creed is the best. Ooh. I do have to say, I haven't played it myself. I've watched it. I love, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Mainly because I love Cassandra. What a woman she is. Playboy Garcia. Welcome on in, first time chatter. The best game out there, gotta say it's the finals. I don't know much about that one, Playboy, but it sounds really cool. It sounds really, really cool. It sounds very intimidating too. But yeah, my hill to die on is definitely the Mass Effect series. It's so funny. Our little oracle card got us here. The power jet. The power is in the cards. You're excited, are you? For what specifically, Sammy? Are you excited for me to play Hades too? Because that's what we're going to be doing on Thursday. Spoiler alert. Oh, I'm sorry, Coda. I'm sorry. I hope that you can go back to sleep soon. What an adorable little emote, Rona. What notes you taking? What notes you taking? I'm totally not saying it because I'm top 500 in it. Wow. Just had to drop that bit of lore, didn't you, Playboy? Well done, well done. That's pretty cool. I am not the competitive sort. However, Odyssey. What about Odyssey? I enjoy watching it, Sammy. But no, we're going to be playing Hades 2. Hades 2. It comes out on Thursday. Believe in the heart of the cards. Precisely, Guardian. So I like to say that I am not competitive. I am not competitive, but I am not competitive by choice. Because if I were competitive, I get too competitive. So I would rather not. I would rather not. Hello, Ed. How are you doing, Ed? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hi. You haven't played Hades, but that sounds fun. It is, and the game is looking really cool. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. Big Tonka. Big Tonka. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Coven, we do bite. Welcome, welcome. Oh, card reading for you, Ed. You got it. Wonderful. Are you a big Tonka being, big Tonka? Recording about possible tiger transformation. You will remember this moment then, Ronan. Been better? Well, I hope that you do feel better soon, Ed. I hope that you feel better soon. Life happens and it sucks. It can be such a booty sometimes. Oh, yes, it can. I bite too. It's okay. Is that a fact? Well, you have become one of my little bats. So you do bite. You bite very, very special now. I really am not, Sammy. I've actually never played the game. Not even one. Citizen Z. My. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. And Playboy Garcia. Oh my. Playboy Garcia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the coven. We do bite. Welcome, welcome. Love Soggy. Welcome on into the coven. Thank you for the follow. We do bite. Thank you so much for the back-to-back follows. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate you all. Welcome, welcome. Ed, I'm shuffling the cards for you, Ed. Welcome on in, all of my new bats. How are you? How are you? I like that emote, Big Tonka. Welcome on in, first time chatter. And Love Soggy. And Citizen Z. Big Tonka, thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. I love your eyes. My eyes are like that IRL. One's blue, one's green. You have real life heterochromia, Citizen. That's very cool. Are they dark green and blue? Or are they light green and blue? That emo is also very cute, love. Very, very cute. Z Nation. Whenever I see Z, well done, Guardian, you guessed correctly. But whenever I see Z, I think of World War Z. That's all that I can think of, which I know typically is not what people mean. But that's what it makes me think of. Such a lovely voice. Thank you, Playboy. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Light green and light blue. That's very beautiful, Citizen. Very, very beautiful. Also, Ed, I'm pulling your cards. Oh, my. Quite something. You're quite something, Ed. Your cards say... Actually, your cards, Ed, are the Page of Cups and the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is quite literally the you are exhausted. Please get some sleep. I'm not even kidding. That's actually if there's ever a card that represents that in its entirety. It's this one. The Four of Swords is a figure in bed, fast asleep, getting the rest that they need, and they have an adorable little kitty cat on top of them. An adorable little kitty cat. And this kitty cat is also fast asleep with their sleepy owner. And they're very comfortably in bed. And the Four Swords are still there, However, they are hung up on a wall behind them, and the stars are out, and the moon is out, and, and. Next, you have the Page of Cups. Page of Cups, because it is in the cup family, it is represented by, of course, water, emotions, feeling, heart, everything that flows from the heart. And always specifically creative endeavors. I always think of that when it comes to the Page of Cups. Something fun, something you enjoy, something that you love. So, with this one, I am getting. I'm getting that you really need to rest. However, specifically, I am getting that you really need to rest because you've been holding your swords up for far too long. You've been carrying a lot. You've been fighting. You've been strong. You've been venturing forth bravely. And now it's time for some rest. And maybe some cuddles. Since you do got that little kitty cat. So it is time to rest. You have permission. And not only do you have permission, Ed, but you also need it in order to, a la Page of Cups, in order to get back to creating and making the things that make you excited, the things that you really want to do, the plans that you have, the books you want to read, the painting you want to paint, whatever it is that you want to make, whatever's been on your mind, specifically, whatever's been on your heart, since it is the Page of Cups, whatever's been on your heart, whatever really brings out your youthful spirit, all of your youthful energy, your best, please do be sure to rest. And then you can get back out there and you can do what makes your heart happy. Happy, happy, happy. And there you go, Ed. I hope you liked that. What a cute emote, Ronan. I love looking at your guys' emotes. I know I'm like a broken record. I never said that already. But I mean it. I really do mean it. I slept an average of 3 hours for the last 6 months. It makes sense. But it does, Ed. You're welcome, Ed. I hope that you liked it. Well, I'm glad that you did. And I hope that it's helpful to ruminate a little bit. You are tired. Yes, I am an EP bat. Terrible CGI. Oh dear. There's a lot of terrible CGI that goes around, though. A lot of terrible CGI that goes around these parts these days. Somehow very spot on. That's good to hear, Ed. That's good to hear. And I don't think I specifically highlighted this, but I do always like, aw, Ed, thank you so much for the subby, Ed. Thank you, thank you. You are now officially a full-fledged vampire in my coven. Welcome, welcome, lovely to have you. Thank you so much for choosing to support me. I appreciate you. I have a very specific reading style when it comes to tarot. Because even cards that you're like, oh, well, those aren't the best cards. That usually means, though, that you need to sit with something, that you just need to ponder. Tarot, for me, is my replacement for journaling. It is for me to reflect. It is for me to think on, what am I missing? What do I need to focus on? what lesson am I not hearing right now? You know? So, with tarot, it's always use it and take from it what serves you, what helps you, what gives you a little moment of pause, a reflection. It's only good things can come out of that. And I hope that you and all your things, Ed, get on the up and up. Guardian Angel, you can get a 1 or 2 card reading, a 2 card reading actually, by having enough to redeem it in the channel point readings, or you can get a 3 to 4 card pull with 1 sub or biddies. Thank you, Guardian. I got you. You're welcome, thank you for being a part of my community. Y'all ever run your fingers along the spines of books you're not reading, just to feel them acknowledge you? I do, Mozzie. I do. That I do specifically, though, because I'm obsessed with books. I love books. The scent of books and book pages makes me very, very happy. Very happy. I don't read, so no. Funny, very funny, Sammy. Well, Sammy, don't you say that you read manga or such? That counts. I'm shuffling the cards for you, Guardian. Shuffling the cards. Hello, Zippy. Hi, Zippy. Welcome. Well, what a beautiful name. Whale Blue. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome. Lovely to have you. Manga. I read so much manga. So much. Manga, webtoons, all that. I look without brushing the book's spine. You're missing out, Sammy. How are you doing, Zippy? I hope you're well. And spread your cards out, Guardian Angel. Subtitles in games still counts, though. Ooh. Oh. Sleepless and attempting to fix that. I hope you can, Zippy. I hope you can. Look, the edge of a playing card and feel like it's trying to bite back. I feel, especially because I shuffle them, I'm quite literally shuffling cards right now. And me, they feel like they want to jump out. That's what they feel like to me. Like they want to burst out. Like they want to tell me something. So maybe I suppose that's the same as wanting a nibble. Oh, Guardian Angel. You got some lovely cards. But then again, I feel like I say that about all the cards. Guardian Angel, your cards are King of Pentacles and the Moon. I hope you can get some sleep. Sleep. You're all cozy Ronin. So, the King of Pentacles is primarily the earth element, and pentacles are also representative of gold, of fortune. The King of Pentacles is quite a handsome figure with a great big moustache, and he is sat on a wooden throne in the middle of a beautiful, fruitful garden that is just bursting with leaves and fruit and beautiful doves and apples and veggies and all sorts of goodness. There are sprawling green fields behind them and fruitful soil beneath his feet, and he holds a big golden coin, and a crown sits upon his head. Zippy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the coven, we do bite. Welcome, welcome. You are the King of Pentacles, Funky. Oh my god, Sammy, how dare you? Sammy, you cannot be saying that when that is literally the only thing that goes through my head when I hear the moon. You got the moon as well. The moon is honestly one of my favorite cards in all of tarot. All of tarot. I love the moon so much. It's always beautiful. And the moon in this card is quite special. So the moon has the river, the beautiful long flowing river with a crab in the middle. And, well, maybe a lobster actually. Correction. It is a lobster, chat. It is not a crab. Two very different things. A lobster in the middle of the river, and then a white and a black dog side by side the river. And they are howling at the moon. And inside of the moon is a very calm, mysterious figure. So, for you, guardian angel, I see that you are steadfast. You are reaping the fruits of your labor. You are getting the rewards of all of your hard work, of everything that you have nurtured into being, of everything that you have been working hard on. It's working out. It's working out. You are being met with good fortune, with wonderful, wonderful, wonderful circumstances, with a really impressive result, honestly. It's a sprawling, refreshing win, to use chat terminology. You're winning, babe. You're winning. But the moon comes with a caveat. Because the moon is all about mystery, illusions, and maybe not seeing things clearly. So, your reading is for temperament, for balance, for just as you are fortunate, just as everything is working out for your highest and greatest good, just as everything seems perfect. Don't forget to stay grounded. Don't lose your head. Don't get carried away. Don't expect more when you already have enough. Enough. When you have plentiful, enjoy it. Enjoy what you have. And have fun like you have it. But make sure that you don't put the carriage before the horse, essentially. Don't put the carriage before the horse. And leave all of your good things behind. Take the time to enjoy where you're at. Everything else can come later. Be patient. Be patient. So that the moon is truly a full moon. Be sure that you are looking at things clear-headed. And enjoy, because it seems like things are going well. That is your reading, guardian angel. I hope that you liked it. The King of Pentacles. Ooh, funky. Have you ever thought about doing a model that's a little bit king vibed? King bartender. What if your bar is called the King Pentacle Bar? The King of Pentacles Bar. Oh god, you all have been on the Marble Rivals, haven't you? The moon haunts you. Good idea, Funky. I'll have to do that. Rip a cardboard box and feel like it was trying to keep something in, not out. Actually, I rip cardboard boxes and I feel rage. Because they never fold the way that I want them to. Be corroded and blast it. Do not blast the moon. Hi, Nashoba. How are you? How are you, Nashoba? An auditory tick. It is one for me now, too. I've been occasionally playing marbles, very rarely. However, several of my streaming friends play marbles, so I've been hearing that in the background often. I think a tick is the right word. I'm glad that you liked it, Guardian. I'm glad. Call him a shopping cart the way that he gets carried away. True. Marvel Rivals is fire. You guys like it? Oh, AJ. But hi, AJ. Oh, dang. Oh, you guys remind me when you come in with that. When you come in with that. There you are. Aw, Guardian. He did get carried away. I hate the new Vanguard, though. Oh, are you talking about Angela? Miss Angela? I enjoy the way that Angela looks. However, Angela is, just from looking at her playstyle, I can tell you, I would loathe playing as Angela. Absolutely loathe. Good stuff. Congratulations, you two. Pounce. Pounce, he says. Pounce. Big Tonka. A tarot redeem. You got it. You got it. Well done then, Sammy. Well done. Seems like you did well. Time to shuffle a cards. Without dropping the cards, preferably. 6,000 points, though. Well done. Look at you on the up and up. For a few more minutes, that is very true. Very true. I'm not sure what the timing on the collection of points is. Big Tonka Bean. I know that your name is just Big Tonka, but I don't know, I guess I have a bit of a verbal tick where I want to say Big Tonka Bean every time. That was the bee. The bee. Yes, ma'am. You can call me that. Thank you, Big Tonka Bean. Bean is actually a nickname that I enjoy using for others. Well, it's less a nickname, it's more a term of endearment. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know where it came from. No one else says it. Literally no one else says it around me. Bean. Little bean. Big bean. My bean. I don't know why. Just became a verbal tick. I barely survived 2 exos. I did my mission at night for the stealthy sniper style. You know I love stealthy sniper. Stealthy sniper is my favorite thing in the world. It makes me very happy to stealthy sniper. Let me do one thing real quick. There we go. Beautiful. Ran across a scout team and everyone got alerted. So you were indeed lucky, Sammy, huh? 4 takes. Well, I can imagine it's quite hard to take those out by being stealthy. You're not the only one to call me Tonka Bane. It's what comes to mind, what can I say? Snipers are amazing. I love them so much. I really do. They're my favorite type of class or playstyle to play whenever I play anything, really. Ooh. Oh. I'll take that out. Spreading the cards. Hmm. Well, she has something to say. Hmm. Ah. Alright, alright. Big Tonga, I have your card. That I do, that I do. Even more my favorite person. It is funny how much in common the EP bats who find me and I end up having. It is quite something. She will do that. Well, I know, Mr. Funky. Mr. Funky. The funkiest bat around. Big Tonka. Your cards are the 8 of Pentacles and the 7 of Cups. Very interesting read. So, the 8 of Pentacles is associated with good fortune, and the earth element in specific. It's a very grounded element, and in this one, a lot of times it's also associated with working hard. And this one, the 8 of Pentacles, is quite literally the epitome of working hard. However, not only is it working hard because it shows a figure hard at work on a creative endeavor, which for them is carving, and it has their other pentacles that they've already finished up proudly displayed behind them. And there is a castle in the distance, a path behind them leading to a castle. So that is the 8 of Pentacles. And then it is paired with the 7 of Cups. And the 7 of Cups shows a figure with many clouds before them. And the clouds are all filled with different possibilities. All held within golden chalices. Or cups, of course. There's a cup with a dragon, with gems, with stars, with castle, a crown, a snake, and a fairy. She was a fairy. I couldn't help it. So, for you, you have been diligently working with your head down, focused only on what needs to be done. You've only been looking at what you need to do. You've only been focusing on the next thing on your to-do list. You've been go, go, go. And while that is admirable, completely admirable, I think that we can all agree it is a good quality to be a good, hard worker. It is a very admirable thing, and sometimes, especially these days, a little bit hard to come by. Someone that is determined and steadfast and dependable. So it is a good quality to have. However, with the Seven of Cups, it is also a reminder to look up. Don't get so bogged down and so focused on what needs to be done, on what you have coming up next, on what you need to do, on finishing the checklist. Don't get so bogged down that in your tunnel vision, you miss the bigger picture. You miss the dreams. You miss the larger decisions of what you want to do next. Don't miss out on what, especially with what's in the Seven of Cups, don't miss out on potential rewards. Don't miss out on something good that you can have coming up next, whether that's a break, a reward, a gift to yourself, hell, a vacation. I'm getting vacation vibes. I'm getting, when was the last day that you took off and just took care of you? Not even anything big, not even anything big. You don't gotta go to Greece tomorrow. I'm literally saying, when was the last time that you took a day and you weren't focusing on everything that you had to do and everything that you had to get done, and you were just like, how am I? Let me eat a good meal. Let me take care of myself today. Let me treat myself to a little bit of something. Let me make sure, yes, I work hard, I do the things that I need to do because I'm dependable. But don't forget to look up. And don't forget to do so that you don't miss out on all the good things. All the good things that you can potentially have going on around you. Because they're happening. And they can be big, or they can be as small as you want or need them to. So there you go. I hope that you like that. I'm always working every day and always overstressing myself trying to do things. Well, there you go, big Tonka Bean. The big Tonka Bean needs a break. I'm glad that you found that helpful. And just a little bit of a reminder. We basically share some of the same brain cells. And I've... infectious. Am I the next virus? I'm just goofing. I'm just goofing. Kitty. A little silly kitty card to end the night on. You got it, guardian angel. You got it. I got you. You best believe. Alright. We're gonna put my little lambs. My little beautiful, cute, adorable little lambs. I'm gonna put my lambs into their little tin. And the little lambs are in their tin. Boop, 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 boop. And then into my bloodstream. Oh, I really am obsessed with that song, Funky. And crazy that we both love it. I love that song so much. You've gotten into my bloodstream. Oh, good. Alright, Mr. Guardian Angel. I got you. Let's see. What cute little silly kitty cat you got next. I can feel you flowing in me. I think I might have inhaled you. There's our little kitty cat. Oh my god. What a cute little kitty cat. I can feel you behind my eyes. Our little kitty cat is telling us to go to bed. Telling us now it'll be in our heads the rest of the night. I'm gonna listen to it after stream, Funky. You best believe I'm gonna listen to it after stream. Our little kitty cat could not be more perfect. More perfect. And cute, of course, because it is a little kitty cat. It is the 10 of Hearts. And it is a little white kitty cat who is lying in some very comfy looking grass. Very comfy looking grass. And they are stargazing. And there's a beautiful pitch black sky above them, however. It is filled with stars. Oh yes, filled with stars. And this is all about wonder, imagination, and curiosity. And it's also about, well, rest. It's the night. It is to be a dreamer. It is a kitty cat that is telling us to be hopeful, to look forward to tomorrow, to be curious, and also take a moment and pause and appreciate the wonder all around us. Quite literally, smell the roses. Smell the roses. I bet you they smell divine. Take a look up at the sky. Look at the sunset. Go stargazing if you can. Rest. Rest means sleep, of course. But rest also means breathing a moment to yourself. To just be. Just exist in the here and the now. That was our last card pull of the night. Thank you so much, you beautiful AP bats, for joining me today. And in one night, getting me on the border of 600. Oh my goodness gracious. Absolutely wild today. Absolutely wild with back-to-back follows. Well done, Sammy, on your game. I'm glad it sounds like it went well. Of course, of course. A comfy stream for my wonderful AP bats. And tomorrow, we return to cybering Le Bunks. Oh yes. Let the chaos reign, chat. Let the chaos reign. We have some more people to beat up. Oh yes. Oh yes, we do. And then, on Thursday, spoiler alert, Hades 2 comes out. Lettuce. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, lettuce. You came in at the tail end, lettuce. But welcome on in, first time chatter. I'm saying goodbye and good night to my beautiful EB bats. Thank you for being here. I did, Funky. I did. It's been a crazy couple of streams leading up to this. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Funky. Hello, Lettuce. Hello, Sup Expose. How are you all? Welcome, welcome. I'm just saying goodnight to chat for the night. But you are welcome here always. Lettuce. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Coven. We do bite. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for the coven offering. I appreciate you. Hello. Hello, sup. It's always a wonderful time when I'm with you. Welcome aboard. We do buy it. I do agree that lettuce is probably used to it. It is, isn't it? Well, which one? I like both. I like sup exposed, and I also like lettuce. Ooh, it's a cute name. Doing good. I'm doing very well. I'm getting ready to ape myself. But I'm, of course, giving the thank yous to my beautiful apey pets and the besitos. Gotta give all the besitos for all of you guys spoiling me today. Like absolute craziness. Spoiling me for a while, honestly. If you just came in, Funky, could you put the Discord command in the chat? Everyone that just came in or is new, if you would like, we do have a Discord for you to join. Oh, thank you, Sammy. Cute. Ooh. Twins. If you would like, we do have a Discord for you to join. You can sign up for pings so that you don't miss another stream, and you can also interact however much or however little you like. So welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for joining me. It's nice. You should join twice. That you should. You rocked that too, Funky. Very smooth. And I hope that you are doing very well, Sep. And you are welcome. Just as all of my EB bats are welcome. So I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye, and good night. Mwah. Besitos. Ooh. The mouse did not. The mouse was resisting. The mouse put up a fight.